Hello, my beautiful people. Welcome back to my channel, or welcome in if you're new. We are doing our Cozy Winter Book Nook. I mean, yes, my Amy Stewart Winter Book Nook. Yes, that's what we agreed upon last night. Hello, Lona. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you doing? How's mom? And hello, Amanda. I hope everybody can hear me okay. I am working on 28 count, 1/1 full cross, easy grid. What is everybody else working on today or tonight, depending on who I'm talking to? I honestly cannot see these the grid lines because of how my light is showing. Please let me know if audio is good. I know I keep having issues with it. Hello, Catherine. Welcome in. I see fingers. Wait, can you hear? Oh, okay. Audio is fine here. I just started Quick Stitch Mini Winter Reading Nook. Yay! I do love this piece. I should never have told my brain that I was going to go monogamous on it because I almost burnt out on this piece. What does the quick stitch look like? That is a good question. I don't know if there is a quick stitch. Quick stitch mini. Hmm. I really didn't know that there was a quick stitch version. One second as I get nosy. Oh, this is what the quick stitch. So you don't have the library on the side or what I'm stitching right now. It's just the cats in the window. I didn't know I had this. It's cute. It's too blurry for my taste, but I think it's because it's a mini. But oh, hopefully they do quick stitch regular version of it. Kevin says, nor that I. And Amanda says, nope, just the cats in the window. I know, that's cute. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go get a band aid for my finger because from what I stitch, this is where the needle constantly stabs into me and it keeps getting caught on the floss. So I gotta put a band aid on it. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Amanda says, yeah, a lot of people like more crisp image, but I come from a traditional cross stitch background and have been stitching since I was 4. So I'm looking for an image she's finishing because you can write just so much. And you too. I got my band. I think I just glitched out. If so, I'm sorry. Hello, sweetie. Welcome in. But yeah, there's my band aid. It's my daughter's band aid. Should do better, and my finger should stop catching on the thread. And oh my god, did I just glitch out again? You guys, am I buffering for you guys, or is everything okay? That is unique from the original and retains the look of recognizable cross stitch. I get it, Amanda, but I really appreciate everyone's lovely, lovely work. No, completely get it. Uh, um, it's okay to be wordy. Is sound is not awesome. Oh no. Is it better now or uh, she said was cutting in and out a bit, but seems to be a bit more stable now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I seen that I kind of glitched out, so I was hoping it stabilized. Please let me know if audio is retarded again because it seems like I've been having that issue lately. How is everybody doing? What is everybody stitching on today, tonight, whatever time it is for you guys? What the heck? I am missing a stitch. No, I'm not. It's right here. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Found it. I was lost, but now found. Seems better, somewhat better. Pause stitching for a bit to edit a few videos for my other this channel. Oh, okay. Evil Sun. Oh no, Catherine. It's not misery. But I get it. You're trying to get as much done on it as possible. Evil Sun. My husband says one of these days he's gonna pop in on our live. He's hilarious. I think it'll be entertaining, different, but still entertaining. It sucks about the audio. I literally turned off my AC so that it can be heard better. She said, Catherine, you know you love it. Amanda says, I totally forgot we were leaving tomorrow for my in law's 55th anniversary, happening by the water with lots of heat, humidity, and bugs. Ooh. Sounds great, but miserable at the same time. Catherine said, sure. Yeah. It's a love hate, I'm pretty sure. Just like my Heaven and Earth design, it's a love hate. I think it's beautiful. I don't love it, but I do think it's beautiful. I just don't like certain things about it. Hence why that is my commisery stitching. Um, oh, you were sharing about my husband. Oh. He doesn't normally stay up late, but if he forces himself to stay awake later than normal, he gets very loopy. It's hilarious. And then, wait. No. All these should be one down. Crap. I would love to stitch the sun. LOL, I'm already doing the moon. I'll send you the chart. Lona says, not the which bottom corner should I start in? Lona. I mean, you can start on my or on the corner that I'm working on, and you will have the books in the lantern. And then let's see. Like right now, I'm working into the quilt. But Lona, if you start on this side, you start with this pretty lantern along with the books and the. Ooh, that is a pretty side. Do the opposite side. Meet me in the middle. Glada, hello, love. Welcome in. I'll trade you for it, lol. Can offer something I have if you like. Don't have much, lol. TVs, I'm pretty sure you have more than you think. Oh, no, I can't stitch until I get back to what I was doing. But yeah, I'm working into the quilt right now. But yes, Lona, work on the opposite side and then you can meet me in the middle. Do, 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 do. And skip to. I might. And Lona says, okay, got more gridding to do, but I'll catch up. Oh no, Lona, if you grid at the left bottom, then start on the left bottom. Cheese, why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh, the song. I believe it is. Passion for stamping. Hello, hello. Welcome in, love. Hi, everyone. I've decided to start this one tonight or tomorrow for my Saturday stitch. Start it tonight, Passion. Catherine says, give me your email and I will send it. I'm believing she's talking to TVs. Catherine, you can send it to her on Discord. Over and up. And where can I occur? Ooh, way the hell over there. And that's where I'm going. Because I hate ending threads. So, no? No, yes. No, no. Yes. Very good. Parking way hell yonder. Ugh. Just two stitches, seriously. That's a stupid. I'm not doing that one right now. I am not like you, Cheese. I do not. I will leave stitches behind. um, I'll stalk you on Discord, lol. Lona says, I haven't gridded from top down and over, not too far from getting to bottom right corner. That's where I really want to start, anyways. You should. It's so pretty over there. I didn't realize how much cute stuff was on that side. TV said, I hate ending threads too. Yeah, I will. I will stay clear as much as possible. If I don't have to, I won't. Passion says I'm thinking to starting in the middle so I can reach the cat and the pillow before getting bored. Oh, this is what I love about Amy's faces. I don't feel like you would get bored. Like I stitched. Oh, you can't even see it. I stitched the books already on this corner over here, and then this is the lantern with the candle in it, and now I'm working into the quilt. Have to find the PDF, says Catherine. Lona says I haven't gridded it from enters to top left corner, but I'm working on right side gridding now. Okay. That's why I love pre-gridded. It's already gridded for me. I don't have to grid. I don't have a lot on pre-gridded fabric, but yeah, that's the real reason why I part to not end threads. Yes, agreed. So when I see one that has like two stitches and that's it, I'm like, ugh, no, I'll come back to you when I feel like it. 520. Oh, hang on, my DMC is all out of whack. should be like yes, yes. What did I say? 520. Okie dokes. Centers. Autocorrect is ticking me off. It's okay. Amanda says, this is the first time I've ever started from the bottom left. I'm pretty sure I can start another chart at the top then. Yeah, I don't have too many that I done at the bottom left. I think this is the only one I'm doing at bottom left. All the other ones is on the right. I did my Amy Sanctuary of stitching on the bottom right. And then for the most part, it's top left corner. No stitch left behind. Nope, not here. I will leave that sucker behind until I feel like we're dealing with it. Monique says hello, all and a good hello to you too, Miss Nathi. Thank you. Hello, Monique, and welcome in, sweetheart. Passion says I love pre-gridded fabric, and I love stitching with a master set of threads. No kidding up. Amen to that. Yep, I do not like kidding up. That is, ugh. I'm so good. I kitted up one, two, three, four of my 48 whips, and then I was like, no, I'm just gonna do a master set. Even my diamond paintings, I cannot stand kitting up, but I don't like working in bags, so I have to kit up. The left behind Stitch. I'm sorry, Stitch, but you can stay right there. It'll be there later when I feel like it. Janine, hello, love, welcome in. Travis, hi, love, welcome in. He says, hey there, everyone. Welcome, welcome into the Insomniac Club. Oh, wait, okay. I just don't like single stitches. Ninja stitches are my enemy, especially if I can't park it anywhere near. I'm like, I'll get back to you. Not today though, or not right now. It's probably going to be today because I also don't like having one single stitch just sitting there. I'm weird like that because I also don't like block stitching. Um, Passion says, I'm much more constrained with my diamond painting than I am with cross stitch. I mean, me too, because honestly, I don't like to have exposed glue. So I work in little sections at a time. I say little. A lot of people think that my sections are massive, but it's okay. Lana says, be right back, Mom. Okay, not a problem. I hope your mom is feeling better today. Travis says, I used to diamond paint, but my tendonitis got too bad. Cross stitching doesn't affect it for some reason. Wow, I'm actually opposite to that. So when I get a flare up for my tendonitis, I can't cross stitch. Like I can diamond paint, but I can't cross stitch. Also, I do have so I have a small shop, and it's mostly like accessories for diamond painting. But that's going to change soon because I'm about to have some cross stitch patterns that I'll be selling soon, hopefully. But I make my own diamond painting pens, and they're on the thicker side, so it helps with my grip, and my tendonitis doesn't act up while I'm diamond painting. Travis, have you tried hand turned pens, like with thicker pens instead of those skinny diamond painting pens? Catherine says, I seriously can't find the file. It is in markup. It's not, it has to be somewhere. Um, did you hit the search bar and looked up the title? Janine says, I got 586 stitches in on Library of Cats tonight. That's good for me, but double what I usually get done in a night. Well, wow, good job. I want to start that one, but that is a piece that I told myself I'm not going to start until I have a an accomplishment on something. I haven't even made a goal yet. Because I also want to start 6 portals, but that's another one that I don't want to start until I accomplish something else with my cross stitching. And hold up, wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. I almost did the wrong one. Okay. Catherine says she re-downloaded it. Monique says, right, diamond painting doesn't affect my carpal tunnel like cross stitch, but changed my needles, so it's gotten better. Okay. Passion says, do you have an Etsy shop, Nathi? I used to have an Etsy shop, but I closed that sucker down because Etsy has a lot of fees. I have a Shopify. Um, I have a Shopify shop. If you join the Discord, I do have it. I have my shop link in there. Um, Start them all. I know. Agreed. Agreed. I would as soon as I get the fabric, and I have to put some type of goal. I already have like 45 the last I checked. 45 cross stitches going. I would like 6 portals, giving giving it a lot of thought. Okay. That one has, I think, 1,000,000 stitches, if I'm not mistaken. I would never do that super duper double panel one. Way too big for me. Oh, you mean the Library of Cats? Agreed. I have both panels, but I'm not going to put them on one fabric. Passion says, I agree with Cheese. I have close to 100 cross stitch whips, not counting stamp kits. Woo! I thought I had it bad. Lena says, Dragon Race into the Night might come first, though. I already have Dragon Race into the Night going, so I can't say the same. Okay, which stitch did I just do? Okay. And then, well, wait a second. I am confused.com. Oh, oh, okay, okay. I'm back. I'm back. Confusion averted. And then Travis says once October gets here, I'm going to start working on my favorite Pokemon. It's the Ghost type Ghastly Hunter and Gengar. From your stamp piece, or is this another pattern? Because if I'm not mistaken, Travis, aren't you monogamous? Jenny says Dragon Race is coming along good for me. Probably work on that this week. Ooh, I love Dragon Race. I love almost all my pieces. And then this one, no, yes. And four. One, two, three, four. I hope I don't get you guys dizzy from how much I move my pattern, but I don't ever stay in one spot. Travis says my stamp piece. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm monogamous. I don't know how you do it. I tried my best to make my brain tell me that I'm going monogamous, and I rebelled so hard I started like 5 patterns in a week. Janine says, I like six porters too, but would only do 3 of the 6 if I get them. Yeah, I'm not too fond of all of them, but if I do 6 portals, I definitely think I'm going to do all of them. But I actually wanted to do something different. I wanted to mix the portals, if that makes any sense. So instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I want to do my favorite three first and then move on if I feel like it, but then feel like it's not incomplete. I hope that makes sense. Travis says, I've worked in all 4 corners of my piece. Each time I start in a new area is like starting a new piece. That's very true. That's very true, and that's a good way of thinking it. Um, but still, my brain will rebel and be like, "This is the same piece. Change it." 988. And I have that pattern too, Travis. It's not in stamp form though. It's counted. Pretty sure if it was stamped, I'd be way further along than I am right now. Okay. That first stitch, I always get really quiet and concentrate because I don't want to unravel the thread. Okay. Okay. Janine says it would still be big with just three. Yes, that's very true. Um, Janine says the black would kill me on Travis's Pokemon piece. I wouldn't stitch the. I'm not stitching the background on mine, but like I said, I have uh, counted, not stamped, but I'm not stitching the background. Monique says still working on my stamped Christmas cookies. That's about 600 wide by 600 high. That's pretty big, but it's a stamp kit. I've learned to love stamp kits. They're very easy and calming. Would you guys be bothered if I did a live of me diamond painting? I'm not sure if I asked that question already. I have horrible memory. Passion. What type of frame are you using? I am using for this one. I'm using a Q snap, and just throwing this out there. Big pet peeve of mine. I do not like to be called Nat. Nati's fine. Natalia's fine, but Nat is a trigger for me. So just throwing that out there. So I don't want to sound mean about it, but I really do not like that name. Lona says I hate the 11 count stamp kits. Same, same. If I have to use three strands, I'm not here for it. I'm good. Lona says, not at all. Do it. Okay. Travis says, I kind of wish I got the version that had more colors. Some of the Pokemon are slightly off in the piece because there are only 40 colors. Yeah, I don't understand that. 40 colors for a Pokemon piece? That's ridiculous. There's way too many colors in the Pokemon for you to just choose 40 colors. That's insane. Monique says, no, I love diamond painting. Got a few here in there. Okay. Amanda says, yes, please do. Okay. I've got some 5D diamond painting kits I need to do too. All right. Nona, I hate them 11 counts even more than you. LOL, very frustrating. Agreed. Travis says, there is a lot of 310 in my piece. LOL. Not as much as the All Generations piece, though. I plan on doing that one after. Ooh, you pick some massive ones, don't you, Travis? Crafty Tabby, hello, love. Welcome in. Working on my diamond painting now. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. So you guys don't mind if I diamond paint? That's good to know because I have quite a few that has been kitted up for almost a year now, and some even longer. And I haven't picked them up because I've been cross stitching more. I could definitely do a few days cross stitching, few days diamond painting. And then this one goes here. And there's no more, is there? Ugh. I gotta end the thread. Ugh, my least favorite thing in the world. You gotta do what you gotta do. Moana, go to your bed. You gotta love dogs. She has a comfy, big old bed for her, and she rather come in here and plop down on the floor, hard floor next to me. Okay. 98. Okay, let's clear these. And catch up on chat. Trevor says, "Go big or go home." I know. I'm same here. Nathy, me too. Monique says, "Me too. I alternate." Awesome. Janine says, "I tried diamond painting, but it frustrated me." What? Um, I am too clumsy to do diamond paint, but don't mind seeing someone else do it. Um, okay. I can understand being clumsy. I'm not gonna lie. I've knocked my tray down quite a few times. Pasha says, I diamond painting season would be great. A session would be great. All right. I'm down. I'm excited. Take a wild guess. There's no more of these. Oh, there's that one. I'll park it there. So, what do you guys think? Um, Tomorrow's live, we go diamond paint. 986. I didn't know I had so many diamond painters. I mean, it makes sense. Diamond painting cross stitch. I love diamond painting, especially because I can finish a diamond painting fairly quickly when I put my mind to it. And it's like the complete opposite to cross stitch because it takes years to finish cross stitch. Okay. Wait. Did I just put that in the wrong one? I sure the hell did. I sure did. Crafty says, sounds good. Awesome. Okay. So, like, if you look at my old videos here on YouTube, you'll see that well, don't look at my very, very old videos. My very, very old videos of me is um, me trying to conceive for my daughter. I was having fertility problems. But um, after my trying to conceive videos, I was strictly diamond painting in my channel. So I did a lot of unboxings for Diamond Art Club. I was affiliated by them, but then I decided not to anymore because I wasn't diamond painting as much and my collection got massive. I have over 200 diamond paintings. It's absolutely massive. And plus, my walls are already full of diamond paintings that I finished. Okay, and then this one. Wait, yes, this one. Okay. Travis says September 28th this year will mark 2 years working on this piece. My goal is to have it done within 5 years total. You got this, Travis. Especially since you're like completely monogamous to it. Trust me, you're much further along than I am on my um, Pokemon piece. wait, wait, wait. No, this one. This one? This one. Okay. And then. Yes. Okay. Back on track. Travis definitely makes me want to pull out my Pokemon piece. And then this side. And then I'm gonna perk this. Perk, perk, perk. Here. Sorry I'm covering it, but the light is blinding me. There we go. So I'm only doing 20 up, or 2 tens up, and then I go all the way across until the Q snap is full, and then I'm going to move up from there. I'm just gonna, oh, wait. I might want to fill that in, right? There we go. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm here. I'm good. I can't. I still can't get over the size of mine. It's definitely super size, just not a max color. It's about 6 feet tall. That makes it even more crazy that it is only so there's so little colors in that. It's like how do they expect to have so much detail if you have so little color? Oops. Oh my goodness. Fine. 320. Oh, why do I have it so close? 320. I can't remember how big mine is. It's the one that a lot of people have, the free version. Okay, can't thread a needle. Come on. There we go. Moana, go lay down. I don't understand dogs. Why is it a thing that they like to go into the cat litter? It's disgusting. And then I'm gonna have to end the thread. Ugh. Excuse me. It will be crazy going from 40 colors to 233 with my next piece. Crazy, but you're gonna love it because of the detail, though. Lona says not the what free version. The Pokemon, the Epic Pokemon, Generation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 through 5, I believe. But I have Generation 1. Yeah, Janine says there's only 4 colors in this entire piece, Travis. That's crazy. It is. It's insane. um, so this is the free version one. And I literally only have, I think, I have these 3 Pokemon. This, I have Flareon, and then this one, and I think part of this one completed. Travis says Janine, yeah, the Lord Libyans version has over 100. Yeah. Oops. There's 105 colors, and it's 256 by 450 stitches. Zapatos and Motras, yes, those. My husband and son are obsessed with Pokemon, and they can name almost every Pokemon there is. Me, on the other hand, not so good with names in general, but I do have favorite Pokemon, and it's the entire Eevee evolution. But if I had to choose one Eevee evolution, it's definitely Umbreon or Sylvia. No, I can't choose. Never mind. My least favorite is nope. Still can't choose. Never mind. I love them all. Oh, because I like Leafeon too. No, you see, no. I cannot choose one evolution. This one was 320. Yeah. Okay. And clear those. Yeah, there's no way I'm just gonna do one. 939. Okay. I'll be here for a little bit. Um, Lord Libiden's website, yes. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Mine is 529 by 903. See, that's massive with so little colors. Lona says, not the eat cat poop is delicacy to dogs. Eating cat poop is a delicacy to dogs. Yes, but ew. It's still disgusting. Travis, uh, Tia is the same. She is a Pokemon scholar. Yeah, you see, no, I'm not. Lona, is that free version still available? Yes, it's always free. Um, Crafty says yes. Shiny Sylveon or Railu or Lapio are my faves. See, you can't pick. You just can't pick one. It's impossible to pick only one Pokemon. Tia, okay, likes Umbreon, and I like Espeon. You see, they're so pretty. It's kind of fitting because they are a set. Yes. Gengar is my ultimate favorite Pokemon. Gengar, really? Not a lot of people say that. Nothing wrong with Gengar. I'm just saying it's not a lot of people that say that. See, and I have it's retired, not retarded, retired kit or pattern from Heaven and Earth Design. But I do have. Where are you? Yes, there you go. The possibilities, the evolution. Okay, so obviously Eevee by far love, and then Espeon love, Leafeon love. You see, I can't pick just one. They're all so cute. I can't wait to start this one. I have the regular and mini version of it. They had to take that down real fast. Pokemon don't be playing with the copyright. 939. Trying to figure out where my. Oh no. Hang on. There's a knot. Before I even started stitching, I'm cutting it. Funny you mentioned EV. I'm getting into his head at the moment, lol. I have to search. I have no idea where Evie is on the pattern. That's why it's free from Lord Libidin. Yes. Where was I? Okay, we have here, here, yep, right here. I know I got quiet, sorry. Okay. Um, I want to see. Give me a second. How much you want to bet you're all the way at the bottom? Yep. Crap. I wanted to show you the diamond painting that I really want to start soon. And my share screen just timed out. Un momento, por favor. Share screen. Lona says she'll be right back. Okie dokes. Let me see if I can actually reach. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can show this. Can I? Yes, can. Look at this adorable diamond painting. It's Toothless dressed as Pikachu, and Pikachu dressed as Toothless. It's so cute. And it's from a company I never tried before, Treasure Studios Art. But look, I want to eat this up. I'm not sure if it's round or square. It's round. Round diamonds. Sorry for the crinkle. But I had to show. It's adorable, isn't it though? You had to show that one. It's so cute. And I can't wait to start it. I'm lost. Hang on. Boom. Here. Got it. Got it. I'm back. Now I just got to figure out which diamond painting I should do tomorrow night. My husband is also trying to talk me into doing another 24-hour live stream for mental health awareness. Okay. Melissa, she's back. Welcome back. How's mom? TV said, I want a diamond painting with square drills. Where can I get one? LOL. The ones I have are all round. You can get them from a lot of different companies. If you want the best of the best, a lot of people will say Diamond Art Club. Excuse me, Diamond Art Club is one of the best of the best. I love the one with the diamond art, but they're very, very expensive, but worth it in my opinion. Um, for the longest time, I was scared of Dreamer Design Squares because the gaps on that was a nightmare. Jada Gem Shop, although expensive and a long waiting period, their diamonds are buttery. Orloa is another one that has good diamonds. The square ones look nicer. Yes, it looks fuller, in my opinion. The rounds are more sparkly. Um, and Chibi says, yes, Catherine. And Lona says she's coughing so much that she can hardly catch a breath. Oh no. Are the breathing treatments not helping? What are the doctors saying about that? Is there anything they can do to help her lungs relax? And there is a company that is planning on charting my artwork for diamond painting. We're still working through the legalities of the licensing, but it should be happening soon. Okay. Excuse me. Lotus is not helping much. Her nurse said that she's in a intensive congestive heart failure. Yeah, I know you said that, Lona. So there's really nothing they can do to help her. Three, and then this one is two. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Right? um, two, and then this one. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're back. I'm gonna do these and actually cross those out because I'm getting confused. Okay. Here we go. Crafty Tabby says that's awesome. Wait, what? What's awesome? On active, in um, damn autocorrect. Yeah, my phone makes me seem very illiterate. I promise you, it's the phone. It's not me. I know how to read and I know how to write, but when it comes to my phone's like, no, you don't. You think you do? So rude. Oh, I did say I was gonna cross those out because I am starting to confuse myself. Three, four, and up. And then I did that one. Right? Yes. Then I'm confused again. Crap a moly. Oh, okay. We're back. We're back. Okay. Too funny. Your diamond painting of your art. Oh. Okay, crafty. Yes, it is me. It's awesome. I'm excited. But yeah, we have to work out the legalities first. I'm also working on trying to chart my artwork for cross stitch, and I will be putting it up in my shop for sale soon. And three up. Two. Okay. Give me 1 second, you guys. For those of you guys who were here last night, you know that my daughter has night terrors, and she's having one right now. So I'm gonna have to mute you guys really quick, and I'll be right back. I gotta go comfort her back to sleep. Baby first. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just as I've got most of. Give it a second. For some reason, every time I come back and unmute my mic, I kind of glitch out. Sorry. Charles says, Catherine, I've got most of my park threads completed. No more stressing out when you look at it. um, Suki says, hello, how are you? Hi, Suki. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I had to go take care of my daughter. She has night terrors every once in a while, a lot, almost every night. Um, Catherine says, Travis, that's fabulous news. Have you streamed lately and I missed it? Tia told me to get rid of the mess, lol. If you can tolerate it, I know I can't. Well, oh man. So, Catherine, is my park reg driving you insane? Because I park a lot. I hate ending threads. I love parking. Did I do those? I sure did. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm lost. 1 second. 1 second. Still slightly confused. Oh, okay. I forgot that I missed aligned a lot of it. Okay, we got this. Sorry, I'm quiet. Give me 1 moment. Crap. I took it off the needle. You have way less than him. I stitched mine out or cut them off. Yeah, I don't think I have um, all but one piece. Every other piece that I have has part goods. Mm. And then Travis says, I haven't streamed in a little bit. I've had a lot of migraines recently due to weather and work. Oh no, Travis, please take care of a lot of water. Water biz. Hi, Sandy. I'm sorry. I'm glad I haven't lately. I get migraines too. Me too. I suffer horribly from them. And yeah, there's no medicine that takes away the migraines. I think the only thing that works is a cold compress to my head and sitting in the dark, quiet, in a ball. Lona, it's time. Are you starting? Yay! Less than Travis. Not the stole your time slot. Wait, what? Travis, you stream late nights? Oh, I didn't mean to take your time. And Lona says, "Be right back, Mom." No problem, Lona. Yeah, migraines are the absolute worst. And of course, I can't get my thread to go back into the needle. Jeez. Okay. And then I'm just going to jump back down here real quick. Okay. Buddy. Travis says, I get hypertension headaches in the back of my skull and migraines in the front. I can usually handle one or the other, but when they meet in the middle, it's game over. Oh my gosh, that is miserable. I get mine mostly like right behind my eyes and then right at the base of my neck. And it's just like overwhelming pressure. Excedrin and anti-nausea drugs, dark, quiet, yes. Travis says, you haven't taken my time slot, lol. I usually try to stream Tuesdays and Thursday nights after work and occasionally Friday mornings. Okay. I like I took this and okay, you guys, my share screen keeps timing out. I'm not gonna put it back on. I hope you guys don't mind. Um I only did this time slot because everybody else streams during the day, and I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Okay. Okay. Let me. Oops. I didn't do that far. I did this one and this one. Oh, I did do that one. Okay. And then these. Okay. I'm back. Okie dokie, Lona. Welcome back, love. Um, Monique says, yes, I had my doc prescribe me something better for my terrible migraines. Yeah, there was just, I don't like taking too much medicine, and there was like, I don't like side effects. Catherine says, it's funny how many strange things we all have in common: sleep disorders, migraines. Bottom right corner, here I come. Yay, Lona. Yeah, Catherine. I think it's just a hobby thing. Most hobby people have some element going on. Okay. Let me Wait. Here. Two. Moana, tu cama y ahora. Um, so sorry. Give me a second. Trev says there are times when they are too intense to cross stitch, so I work on puzzles instead. I get it. Gladys says, Nati, did you feed your daughter carbs as someone suggested yesterday to help with the night terrors? I did. I gave her a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before bed. And then I made sure she didn't watch TV 20 minutes before bed. I don't know. Lona says, I put my mom on O2 and it seems to be helping her not cough as much now. Okay, that's awesome. Travis says, I unfortunately inherited them from my mom, same. And then I passed them down to my son. Oh no, he's turning 10 this year and gets migraines. Oh my goodness. Crafty says, depression, anxiety. Me too. I take depression meds. I do not. I don't like taking medicine. Um, my Elvis has anxiety disorder. Gladys says, yay, that's awesome. I'm guessing Gladys talking about Lona. Because I'm pretty sure she's not talking about all our disorders. Ducks. Ready. And then there's this one. This one. Boop, boop. Did I? Okay. Sorry, I keep blocking the stitching because the. Oh man, that came off the needle. Um, I take anxiety meds. I hope not. Oh, I meant awesome that you gave your daughter carbs. Oh, okay. Anxiety is so debilitating. Yes, it is. It truly is. My anxiety actually got worse after I had my daughter. Um, I've always had anxiety. I had panic attacks. It's been in my books since I was young, but it got worse after I had gave birth to my daughter. Um, doctors and even me chalked it up as postpartum depression. Um, I'm pretty sure that did make things worse. But then I ended up getting pregnant very soon after my daughter. I found out I was pregnant again with my son when my daughter was only 5 months old. And that didn't help my mental health because I was just starting to get used to having my body back. And then it was gone again. And then I just, my anxiety got worse. My social anxiety got really bad. I don't leave my house. I do not feel comfortable leaving my house. Every time I leave my house for longer than an hour, I get panic attacks. Even going to the doctors, like I went to the doctors the other day for an appointment, and I ended up coming home and I had a seizure in my sleep when I haven't had a seizure in years. And I ended up snapping my tooth. A bunch of stuff happened, but I honestly felt like it was stress induced because of me being gone and away from my house for so many hours. My anxiety is bad. It got a lot worse after I had my daughter. And then they just stopped giving me any type of counseling, medicine, therapy, but they're going to put me back on therapy again. Good news. And then, not to mention the countless other health issues I have. I could write a book. Let me get a sip of drink. Mm. Catherine says, good sleep hygiene is all that keeps my night terrors away. Food has no impact. Only sleep deprivation and other mysteries. Why did they stop? Why did what stop? Therapy? I don't know. They initially gave me my therapist because they thought it was postpartum depression. And then when I got pregnant with my son, they scheduled an appointment and I showed up for it, but she never did. I never took medicine. I, when I was younger, into my late teens, I was very suicidal, and antidepressant medicine makes it worse. So I was too scared to try antidepressant medicine after they did it one time, and I became very self harming. Um, so I stopped taking medicine, and I refuse to take any more medicine. 500. Mm, my son did that. SSRIS, better on what he's taking now. Prozac made him suicidal. Yes, that's what they put me on. Celexa just didn't help anything. Yeah, and I just didn't want to keep taking a bunch of medicine if it wasn't going to help. Um, so I ended up doing self meditation. And my husband, my husband is definitely my rock. He's the one that keeps me sane when all I want to do is go insane. He knows my triggers, he knows when I'm going to have a panic attack, and he knows what to do to bring me back. I also have a medical dog, an emotional support dog. She also knows when I'm going to have a seizure or have a panic attack. She will alert, but unfortunately, the other night, my husband, um, I went to sleep and my husband woke up and he took all the dogs out of the room to let me sleep in. So she wasn't there to be able to warn me or my husband that I was going to have a seizure. Yeah, Crafty says, unfortunately, my husband's depression is worse than mine. My husband has mental health problems as well, but oddly, in a weird way, we even each other out. So I know when he's about to get triggered, and I know how to bring him back, and he knows when I'm going to get triggered, and he knows how to get me back. Me and my husband's known each other our entire lives. He was actually my first kiss. So when I was 3 and he was 2, his dad owned a store that me and my mom lived next door to, and his dad and my mom were best friends. And my mom caught me and him under the counter of the store kissing at such a very young age. But yeah, we've known each other our entire lives. We were high school sweethearts. And then he found me when I was living in Florida. And we ended up getting married the exactly 1 year from him picking me up from Florida. We got married. Now he's stuck with me. He better leave her for now. That's so sweet. Catherine, if you're talking about my husband leaving my dog, yeah, you just don't know when stuff like that's gonna happen. He already feels terrible about it. It's not his fault. Like I said, I haven't had a seizure in so long. Nobody knew that would happen. I mean, I should have known because when I went live that night, I said my chest hurted. So I should have known something was going to happen. I just didn't know it was going to be a seizure. Now I got a broken tooth. Another broken tooth. Wait. Wait, what? Not there we are. Oh my god. Um, Slightly confused. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. He was trying to help, yeah. He knows that if it's like really, really silent and I don't hear the babies or I don't hear the dogs walking around and whatnot, I will sleep for forever, and he just wanted me to catch up on sleep. Um, when I said you did say that your chest hurt, yes, I did. Yeah, I was honestly scared I was having a heart attack, but it wasn't a heart attack. It was definitely the start of a panic attack and the warning of me about to have a seizure. It's just terrifying because I have no idea how long I was seizing, but it had to be long enough that um, I clamped down hard enough to snap my tooth and my entire body hurting as if I seized for a little too dang long. But we will never know. And then mark these off really quickly. And then I'm going to work in this thread that's just sitting in the middle of everything. Okay, I got to sneeze. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Then Kevin says, did you get any test results that were relevant? You mean from the blood draw of them blowing my vein yesterday? Nothing new. Nothing new. Everything's not better, not worse. But they did up my dosage on my Ozempic. Unfortunately, but fortunately, because they were going to end up, it was either up my dose on Ozempic or put me back on my other insulin, which I refuse because I don't want to inject myself 7 times a day again. I don't like needles. Okay, and then this one's gonna get parked. No. Wait. Mm, yes. There. Let's do some 310. Whew, that's a lot of 310. Wait, I kind of work this. I want to work this part thread real quick first before I do the 310. 154. Okay. Bless you. Yes. Kevin says, can you get an insulin pump and monitor that is automatic? I don't want an insulin pump. So I have very bad anxiety, and I always think of worst case scenario. And my biggest fear is if I put, and it's probably silly, but my brain is not silly. I'm scared if I get an insulin pump, it's going to give me too much insulin, and I'm gonna die in my sleep. It's my fear. So I have the Dexcom, which monitors my sugars every 5 minutes, and I have medicine that is fast acting that will bring down my sugar if it gets too high. Kevin says a friend of mine's son is type and has those. Travis says my mom found out back in April that she is diabetic. She doesn't need insulin. Not too sure what type that is. Since then, Due to her diet and walking, she has gone from 230-ish down to 180. I'm so proud of her. That's awesome. Um, so the beginning stages of diabetes, if you catch it early enough, if you change your diet, you don't need insulin. Some people only need metformin, which is a pill, and it will control their diabetes. But if you catch it early enough, a simple diet change and exercise will keep you from having to use insulin. But I've had diabetes for a long time. And in the beginning, I didn't need insulin. I was on metformin, and it was controlled. And then my insurance was cut off, and I couldn't afford my medicine. So that made my diabetes go haywire, and now it's in the part of uncontrolled. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 3. Wait, 3. Yes. Crap. Okay. And then we. Oh, well. Okay. A horrible pill. If you're talking about metformin, I mean, I was okay with metformin. I had that terrible side effect to it, but it was something I can handle. Kevin says scary and healthcare here is terrible. I am worried about you. Yeah, healthcare sucks. Um, and Catherine, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I've had this for many, 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 many years. Um, I'm used to it. Just got to be careful. Um, and I have to get back on my seizure medicine. I was on medicine for my seizures, but I stopped taking it because I didn't have a seizure for so long, and the side effects to that was headaches, and I stopped taking it because I got tired of having headaches. And I stopped taking my seizure medicines. Oof, I want to say about a good maybe 4 years. And if my tooth never broke, I would never have known I had a seizure, or to look back at the camera to see that I had one. Okay, did this. Oops. I'm marking off my stitches really quick. Okay. Now we do 310. Okay, okay. The seizure, especially. Yeah. My health dog stays with me all times, so she will definitely catch it next time. Hopefully, it won't be a next time, but she'll catch it next time. Crafty says, unfortunately for my mother-in-law, she almost became afraid to leave home because of accidents. Did you? Uh, yeah, I don't leave my house. Not it's so hard to explain. It's not that I'm scared to leave my house. I just don't. I end up getting panic attacks, but I'm not. I can't explain why I'm having them. I just know that I have them if I'm outside of my house for too long. Um, yeah, it's so hard to explain. Catherine says, Did you look at the camera? I did. My camera is motion censored, so it only caught. I want to say the beginning of it, but it didn't record the entirety of me having the seizure, so I have no idea how long it lasted. And we're on 310. Too bad it cut off, yeah. Crafty says the side effects of metformin, and she had taken it for so long with no problems. She even went to the doctors and ran a bunch of tests. Oh, those type of accidents. Yeah, they're the worst. They are absolutely the worst. That was the one thing I hated about metformin. It made me not want to eat because I didn't want to have those side effects. Here, right? One, two, yes. In between these two. Oops. See, this is why I concentrate really hard on the first stitch. Oh my god. Here we go. Um, And then over here is the health 3. Okay. Okay. No problems. And Cookie says she even went to the doctors and ran a bunch of tests. Tests are the worst. I finally went with her and said, "Is this a side effect of metformin?" Finally, we changed medicine. It's just silly. She went to the doctors, went through tests, and none of them said anything about her medication. Yeah, most of the times you have to like literally hold the doctor's hand, which should not be a thing. Monica says, "Yes, metformin makes me sick. I don't like to eat, so I have to when taking it, but it makes you go to the bathroom really bad if you don't." Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm not on metformin anymore. They wanted me to have the Ozempic with metformin, but I was like, no. I would do the Ozempic and that's it. I'm not doing metformin anymore. But unfortunately, with Ozempic, for me at least, when I don't take it or accidentally miss a dose, I feel like I am DTing. It sucks. Trevor says, "Has anyone here heard of the book series Dragon Crawler Carl? I am obsessed with this series. I'm listening to it at work, and I have never laughed so much at a book series." Hold up, I am going to write that title down because your girl loves to read. But to answer your question, Travis, no, I haven't read it. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Dungeon Crawler. I will look into that. Crafty says, "My husband got insurance to approve Farks Farksigan for him." And then Catherine says, "My best friend loves that series, Travis." Okay, I definitely have to look into that book. Um, well, crap. Give me one second, guys. Where the heck? I have got to start crossing out stitches. Okay, let me cross these stitches out before I keep getting confused. And a fun FYI, I am writing a book myself. Um, and I plan on doing a Stitch with Me series of me reading my book. I really wanted some people to read it and give me some reviews before I go completely public with my book. But I don't think they've gotten the chance to read the first few chapters yet. Which is a little sad, but life is life, and I get that. Okay, so these two. Okay, that's a look. It's hard to put down, says Lona. Are you talking about the cross stitch? Travis says basically. Oh wait, it's hard to put down. Wait, Lona, what are we talking about? Travis says basically aliens have taken over the planet and have turned the planet into an 18 level dungeon. The main character Carl gets put into the dungeon with his ex girlfriend, Cat Princess Donut. What? The aliens are watching the event that are happening like reality TV. Lona says, your book. Oh, so you are reading it, Lona. That's awesome. So I sent Lona the first six chapters of my book. I sent, I want to say three or four people that said that they were willing to read it. A PDF of my book. And these are three. Okay, three, two. I know I got quiet. I'm sorry. Get into stitching and you forget to talk. Um, and plus, I'm watching my TV show. Getting across these out. Hello, my love. Doing good. How are you doing?
Good.
You want a cross stitch?
No,
Why not?
I'm good.
Why?
Nope.
No,
Mm-mm.
it's fun.
For you.
You will like it.
No, I'll take my machine over there.
Not everything in life has to be speedy.
It's not about speedy, it's about machine.
You could be a machine. You could be a stitching machine.
Yeah, no. I don't need to zone out to this.
Sometimes zoning out is good, sir. You know I'm right.
Yes.
I
I love you.
love you too. You're gonna do it one day. Maybe not 28 count, but you'll do it one day. Love you too. That was my husband, y'all. Okay. Crafty says you're keeping Lona busy. Hey, if any of you guys are interested in reading my book, let me know. I can send you the first six chapters. Get you hooked. Travis says, if you can do auto books, Nathi, that is the best way to do it. The narrator does an amazing job. They have a man for the male voice and a woman for the female voice. Yeah, I'm not done with the book. So I'm writing the chapters as I go, and I kind of want to stitch while I'm reading my book. Lona says I'm hooked. Yay. Crafty says, what does he like to do? I'm assuming you're talking about my husband. He's a builder. Like, at heart, that's he likes to build stuff. But right now, he's currently learned how to use the sewing machine correctly. So he likes to sew. He sewed, excuse me, he sewed my project. He sewed me a project bag. And I love it. He did a really good job. He used one of my baby girl's receiving blankets, and he made a project bag out of it. But he loves to work with wood. Um, he's very talented. That's his hobby. Okay, and then two here. Okay, back to the chat. I've been trying to write a book myself. I have all these ideas in my head, but I don't know where to start. Yeah. Um, seriously, jot all your ideas down so you won't forget it. And one day, look at them and you might get inspired to write. So my book, I've rewritten this book. I can't tell you how many times. So I started when I was 16. I wrote this book, the beginning of this book, when I was 16, and I had my English teacher read through it, and she's like, "Oh my God, it's amazing! It has so much potential and whatnot." And I lost it. I lost my first draft, and it just stuck with me ever since I was 16. That book stuck with me, and then throughout the years, I remodified it and remodified it, and now I'm ready to final draft it and have others enjoy my book. Lona said, "Oh my God, not the four ninjas in one in a row." Yeah, yeah. I leave Stitch. I'm not cheese. I will leave Stitches behind until I feel like doing Ninja Stitches. There's quite a few Ninja Stitches over here that I haven't even touched. Okay, let's cross these out. And I'm in a mood of a snack. I am going to pop a Chico stick. I have mini Chico sticks. I'm obsessed with these things. I searched high and low for these things, and I found them, and I was super happy. So I'm eating a Chico stick. Okay. Three. No, now how many stitches do you have so far? Mm. Travis says it's a fantasy book with dinosaurs, but there are no humans, elves, or dwarves. My race are all anthropo. Yep, words are hard for me. Anthropomorphic animals. Yep. I know what you mean. Catherine says I am headed to bed, being distracted by my young insomniac. Okay, not a problem, Catherine. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Tomorrow is likely going to be a diamond painting session. Mama said just started 33. Oh, okay. You're a fast stitcher. You'll catch up fast. Mm, here. Okay. And 3. Okay. I have a R. Okay. And Crappy says, what type of dog do you have? I have 3 dogs. Um, I have a red nosed pit bull. I have a very special dog. She's special ed. Um, her name is Zoe, and she is half pit, half lab. And then my support animal is Moana. She is a Pomeranian Beagle King Cavalier mix. And then Travis says, I have what I think is a really cool magic system for a race of tree like beings that live alongside long necked dinosaurs. Tree nymphs? Interesting. I don't see a lot of dinosaur, like adult dinosaur books. Should be interesting. Travis, you should so do it. Okay. And then I'm gonna jump back over here. One, two. Okay. Crap, crap, crap. There goes my daughter again. I'm so sorry, you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And Lona says, I got my fabric and my nurse hoop to close the corner, struggling to get the stitches in. Oh no. That's why there's only 38 stitches so far. I have my support dog with me. You see your cute little paws? Let's see. Let's see how I can do this. Let's see. Want to say hi? This is my support animal. Say hi, Moana. Can you say hi? Say hi to the camera. Lay your head down. Good job. Can you say hi? This is Moana. She is my support girl. You want to sit on my lap? I can't do that. I can't stitch with you on my lap. What a sweetie. Yes. Cute baby. Yes, she is. See you later. Good job. Good job. And you guys might get dizzy. Sorry. Getting close up again. There you go. Right? So it says cute baby. Crafty says what a sweetie. And Gladys says hi cutie. Yes, that's Moana. That's my support girl. I cannot show you the other two because they are absolutely massive and there's no way I'm picking them up. She went through extensive training. Three. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, jeez. I'm wondering if I should, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about probably getting another small dog to put in bed with my daughter. Maybe that will help her because when she has her night terrors, I go upstairs and I rub her hair, I let her know I'm there, and she will go back to sleep. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, okay. But yeah, she'll go back to sleep. I'm wondering if I gave her a support animal, if that might help her while she's sleeping. Because when she was a baby, she used to always sleep or lay with the big dogs. It was the cutest thing ever. But it takes a while to train those dogs. It took a long time to train Moana to do all the things that she does. My other two big dogs are too old to train. I mean, my big dogs are very well trained, but not in, for medical stuff. Medical stuff. Okay, let me mark these off really quickly. Okay. Oh, Lana said I lost my support dog over 2.5 years ago. She was 16 and went into liver failure. I miss her every day. Oh my goodness. Lana said never. Chloe was a older dog and trained fine. I mean, support wise, I think like emotional support, they will be able to train fine because they're already almost there. But, which I guess that's all I'm going to need for my daughter. I guess my big dogs could work. But they're so big, they'll take up her entire bed. And she can't have Moana because I need Moana. Okay, let's see. 3346. Three, 4, 6. There it is. Okay. Took a lot longer for me to pull it out of there. Lana says she'd feel safe. Yes, she would definitely feel safe with the big dogs. Travis more for her to snuggle with. Yeah, that's true. I might have to test out that theory. All my dogs are well trained. They they're trained for the normal stuff. I mean, yeah, I can definitely give it a try. Like my red nosed pit is my husband's dog, and them two are bonded. Zoe is an airhead. Um, I wouldn't put her in bed with my daughter. She even sees a reflection of the light. She goes crazy. So that's out of the question. So if any other dog will be with my daughter, it'll be Sarita. I also wonder if I should put like some type of white noise in the room with my daughter. I don't know. When she was a baby, like a baby, she used to only be able to sleep with white noise. So I wonder if I start doing that again, maybe it'll work. She's not in the room alone. My the baby, they both sleep in the same room. My 1 and 2 year old. I mean, sorry, my 2 and 3 year old sleeps in the same room together. I tried to have them in separate rooms. That was a no go. They seen they were in the room together alone. They did was nonstop crying. I had to put them together. Okay. Luana says, and she already knows your dogs. That's true too. Loop soft, wordless music while they sleep. Um, that makes sense, but my daughter loves music no matter what kind of music it is, and she'll end up basically staying up really late trying to make songs from the music. That's why I said white noise, because when, like I said, when she was an infant, she used to sleep to white noise. If I didn't have the white noise machine going, she wouldn't go to sleep. I wonder if mentally she remembers that and misses it. Nine, eight, nine. Mm. Travis says Caden has soft music in his room and Merrick has crickets in his room. Oh my god, I could not listen to crickets to go to sleep. That would drive me insane. Yeah, I think tomorrow I will put her old white noise machine back in the room. I don't think it'll bother my son. Like once my son is sleeping, he's asleep. There's not a lot on here. Same, I'd go nuts. Yeah, I had lizards. I had two bearded dragons, and um, they used to eat crickets. And sometimes they don't eat all of them, and there will be like one or two crickets in there that's like constantly going, and yeah, it drove me insane. Okay, come on, go. I'll reposition my hoop later. I'm moving away from hoop to get some stitches in. There you go. Yeah, I made sure I did a big enough margin. I normally don't. Almost all my other whips have very small margins. And yeah, I would have to like do the first few stitches in hand and then be able to put it in my hoop. 890. Mm, so for tomorrow live, I'm doing diamond painting. Which one should I do? Let's pick a theme. Hang on, I'm looking at. Actually, instead of theme, let's go artist. I have two Josephine Wallace going. I have two Ivy Delamores, two Enes Guerreros, and I have a Dreamer Design one and a Jada Gem Shop one that are going currently. Oh, and Randall Spangler. Actually, let's start off with this. Should I do round or square drills? Okay. Um, oh, I hope I get enough internet in my in-laws to watch. Ooh, me too, Amanda. Crafty says square. Amanda says round. Crafty says Josephine. And Travis says, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. I had a blast with you all. Thank you for coming, Travis. Good night. Um, Now to figure out how about hmm. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I put a poll up for round or square drills. And we will figure out if we should do round or square drills. And then from there, I can figure out which whips I have of that shape. This one. Yeah, okay, this one. This. Okay. I posted mine in Discord. Oh, let's take a look. Um, what is yours, Crafty Tabby? And there's 3 votes so far on what drill shape, and looks like round is winning. But yeah, Crafty, you post. Are you the one that posted the sun project or tropical dream? Where did you post it at? Monique. Monique says square's her favorite. I love squares too. Crafty, I can't find your post. Did you post it on my Discord? What's your name on Discord? Okay. Mark off these. Then I will see how the poll's doing. Square's my favorite general. Also, Moana is so cute, such a pretty one. I had Beagle as my support dog. I had her when I was in high school. Yeah, she is part Beagle. She's my baby. And you said in general. Ah, got it. Oh, it's a diamond painting. Nook. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a Diamond Art Club. And then my baby that died last year, her and her babies and her mom, they all are Maltese and toy poodle. I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. I know my other 2 dogs are on the older side, but I don't even want to think about my babies passing. My anxiety is already bad. Okay, so 8:01. Oops. No, Rose, it's okay, baby. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. It's okay. I would tell my husband to go upstairs and soothe her back to sleep, but for some reason, it has to be me. It only works with me. He'll do exactly what I do, and she'll just continue to scream, no, 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 no. Come on, Rose, baby, you're okay. Um, I found it, Crafty. And Monique says, thank you. You're welcome, love. And Lona says, I took a break to blanket stitch around the corner and cross the bottom of the hoop area. My fabric was starting to fray from rubbing it too much. Oof. Happy you fixed that. I was so heartbroken. I can imagine. I hate when that happens, Lona. Yeah. Uh, so sorry, you guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta go get to the baby. Welcome back. And Crafty says the photo was a while ago, so I just have one section in the middle left. Oh, fun, fun, fun. I have quite a. Oh, speaking of, let's look at how the poll's going. And it's been 15 minutes, 5 votes, and it looks like square one. Now, give me a second. Let's see. I have. I think this is square. Yes, this is square. It's going to be sideways, sorry. This is one of my Ennis's. Oh, wait, give me a second. Okay, so this is one of them. Sorry, it's sideways. This is my Ennis Guerrero piece. Discontinued. This one is square. Magic Portal. I have a tumble. That one is from Diamond Art Club. And then I have Cinderella. This is by Jada Gem Shop. Can you see that? There's this one. That is square. Oh. That one I'm not going to be able to show you because it's massive, but it's a Josephine Wall. It's a Prelude to a Kiss. I love that one. That one is a square. That's round. Wait. Dreamer Design. Let's see how I can show you this. This one is. Yeah, here we go. Sunday Morning in Spring by Nikki Bowl. She's a square. I have. Oh, the other three is upstairs. I have Ivy Delamore Rose Library and a Yume Bath Time that are square. And I also have. Oh, give me a second. If I can get it out. There we go. Okay. This one's going to show upside down. Let me try it this way. Cupcake Bakery. I love this one. I have Cupcake Bakery, which is also a square. And then I have another Nikki Bowl. Is this that? Oh no, that's Christmas. One. Oh, the other one's Christmas too. But I also have another Dreamer Design Nikki Bowl piece panorama. Sunday Morning in no, that's Christmas one. Can't remember the name of it. So, depending on what you guys are in the mood for, do we want scenic, Josephine Wall, Ivy Delamore, Nikki Bohm, Tennis Guerrero, or should I just spin a wheel? What did I miss back? Oh, I showed the all of my diamond paintings that are square that I can do tomorrow. Crafty says, I love Josephine Wall. I was drooling on the website last night. On that website last night. The square Josephine Wall that's kitted up because I there's no way I'm kitting up my any of my other three Josephine Walls because that's over 200 drills, and I don't have storage for it. Um, let's see, Prelude to a Kiss. Do I have a picture of it? Mm, I have a very grainy picture. Oh, that's Prelude to a Kiss. There's no way I can show you it because it's absolutely massive. And I don't know where my paperwork is of said diamond painting. Somewhere. I know that. It's in my drawer somewhere. um, so flip it around. Oh, yeah, this is my other Josephine Wall. It's a small picture, but that one's not kitted up. And I'm not kidding that up. That's over. That's how many colors? About 229 colors. Oh, there it is. There's a picture of Prelude. That's Prelude to a Kiss. That's my Josephine Wallcroft diamond painting. Crafty says, I know what it looks like. Yeah, but this is for those who don't know what this one looks like. And I got the massive version of it. It's huge. It is 130 by 105 centimeters. It's one of my biggest diamond paintings I have. And it is, here's the picture of it up close. Look at the confetti. That is that diamond painting. It's huge. And confetti, confetti, confetti. Don't know if I have like a full picture. I did the whole top half already. I mean, not top half, but top bit. I think I do like a quick pan of it, of what I got done. Yeah, it's huge. Um, Lona says, I love Josephine Wall. I have her Heaven and Earth Design Supersized Earth Angel. I also have her quilting fabric to make a quilt. I have two. Yeah, I have two Josephine Wall cross stitches. And only one of those two are already started, which is alternate reality. I also have in diamond painting, I have mask and um, windmill windmill of your mind, and psych stream. Those are whew, hell projects. They're huge. 7:30. Come on, baby. It's okay. You guys give me a second. think that was a false alarm. I think. She's stirring still, so. And Lona says, I have Spirit of Winter. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. That one is very pretty. So, should I spin a wheel of all my square diamonds that are current whips to determine on what I shall diamond paint tomorrow? Diamond painting is much simpler than cross stitch. I don't have to concentrate as hard. Excuse me, unless you are cross stitching your diamond painting as you go. Yeah, no. I'm okay with that. I'm good. Because I love multi placing my diamond paintings. Crafty says that sounds fine. Okay, awesome. Let me do these last few stitches on here and then I'll make a wheel real quick. Okay, perfect there. Let me mark these threads really quick. Go to sleep, baby. You're okay. Okay. You're okay, mommy. Excuse my squeaky chair. All right. Okay, my squares. I have Prelude to a Kiss. I have Bath Time. A Yume. Cinderella. Sunday Morning in Spring. Rose Library. Mm, Portals by Ennis. Um, what is this? Oh, no. Something. Oh, Cupcake Bakery. Oh, is my Chuck? Yeah, Chuck Crimson. So, the Colors of Life is a square. And I believe my Randall Spangler is round. So, yeah, no, that doesn't count. Okay, here we go. I think. Hang on, let me double check. I don't want to do this and missed. If it's round. Shoot. Go back in. Jeez. Um, I think that's all my squares that I'm willing to work on. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and spin. Bath time. I'm going to do the same thing I did yesterday. I'm going to spin 3 times. And then you guys can choose of the 3. So bath time is 1. Sunday morning in spring is 2. And the color of life is 3. So of the 3, bath time is upstairs, so I can't show you what that one looks like. Oh, well, I can look it up. Um, okay, so this is bath time by Yume Art. And I am about right here on this one. Um, and then what was the second one? Sunday morning in spring. Oh, I forgot about this one. There was also this one, which is another Nikki Bohm, getting ready for Christmas. But I didn't put that one in the thing. Sorry. But I did spend for one of these. This one is Sunday morning in spring. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And then the last one was my Chuck Pinson. Oh, that is tiny. I don't think that guys are going to be able to see that. Well, who's that one? The Colors of Life. Yes, it's in there. Good. Here we go. That's better. This one. And I broke my nail. Awesome. Luna says, I love the Christmas one. I know, I forgot to put that on the wheel, so it didn't count. Sorry. But this one, and here's the drills to that one. That's a tough choice, like the springtime one, but love Chuck's. Colors by Chuck, please. Okay. What I had that time. Oh wait, I knew where that one was. Come here, look up. The paper with the preview. Christmas. To be completely honest with you, even if I chose Christmas, I can't remember what drills storage container I used for the Christmas one. As for Sunday morning and spring, my kids demolished those drills. I would have to reorganize them, but I do know I have them all. Chuck Penson, this one right here is, I know exactly where the drills and canvas is, but I'm getting a little bit done on that one. Let's see. There's no way of showing you this. Let's see. There's the top half of what I got done. I got up to here. And then, I have no idea how I can show you guys. And then this. This was, okay, I definitely have to get this done. This open, sticky. Should words. So do I agree? My Chuck Penson is the one that we will be doing tomorrow. Okay, 300. I vote for Chuck Pinson. Okie doke. Who seconds? Chuck sounds amazing, only because I know exactly where all the drills are. I know where the canvas is. I love Sunday morning and spring, but I really dread having to put those diamonds back together because my son got fascinated with it and he mixed up a bunch of them. So yeah, we're gonna. What did you decide? I'm back now. Chuck Pinson. So we are gonna be doing my Chuck Pinson diamond painting, Colors of Life. Is that the name of it? Yeah, the color of life. These one. And I am right here. I already finished. I finished all of this. I'm kind of excited for the diamond painting session. This it is 5 over 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What's the matter, kitty? Which one's chattering? Sounded like Hawaii. Suze! Hello, love. Welcome in. Any chance we can see your setup for diamond painting? Ah. Right this second? No. Everything is set up for cross stitch. Um, I do have a drafting table that I normally diamond paint, but that one's upstairs in my office. Um, because the drafting table kind of like lifts up and it's at an angle, making it easier for my back. Um, but right this second, I can't show you my diamond painting setup because it's not set up for diamond painting. Sue says she's still in bed. Everybody say good morning to Suze. First time she was able to make my night live. It's about to be 2 o'clock in the morning. 8:31. What's the matter, Kauai? What's the matter? Really? Really? Okay. Give me a minute. Nearly 8 a.m. your time. Yep. Nearly 2 o'clock my time. What? So, yes, Suze, tomorrow for my live, I will be diamond painting. One, two, Zeus says everybody. Yes, Suzanne, exciting to say that I will be working on. Oh, get it, Lona. Tomorrow I'll be working on this diamond painting. A Chuck Pinson, and it's beautiful. Sue says, I was working on my stamp kit last night. I might be addicted. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oops. That is definitely a thing. Cross stamp kits, especially good ones, are always fun. And then one on this side. Pretty, yes. Gotta love a good old Chuck. I was almost going to do a Josephine Wall, but the wheel chose otherwise. Uh-oh. My daughter is having another night. Hopefully she's going to soothe herself back to sleep. Good one, plus proper tensioned hoop. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, this is a Q snap, and it is drum tight. I don't know how I got so lucky with this Q snap because the rest of my Q snaps they're not as drum tight as they used to be. Let's put my diamond paintings back in their proper place. But yeah, this one it's in here tight. Kind of scared to move it, but it's gonna be a good bit before I have to move it over. Mm. I might have to pause you guys in a second. My daughter's having another night terror. She breaks my heart. I'm gonna be okay. 7:32. Okay. 7:32. This one? Yes, this one. 1, 2, 3. I did not mean to start over here. I meant to start over here, but it's fine. Um, yeah. Um, what size is your Q snap? That is a very good question. It's big. It's one of the biggest ones. I really can't answer that. Um, it's that big. It's pretty big, and there's still a little bit more on the side. It's a really big Q snap. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. I got this Q snap a few years ago, actually. I got it it was a set. It was medium, small, medium, and large set. I keep I keep catching my finger. 17. I think so. It's pretty big. Well, long, wide, not long. It's wide. 3. Skip one. And quick sip of a drink. Passion says, thanks. Looks like 11 by 17 inches. Probably. I really don't know. Passion also says, and do you have it laying on your table or is it in a stand of some sort? Oh, this is so rigged. So the top, sorry, I had to get this set. The top half of the Q snap is sitting on my desk, but the bottom half, I have two boom arms holding it. Let's see if I can show you. So one boom arm clamp is here, and then I know this is probably very jarring and dizzy, and I'm sorry. And then the other one is actually a phone clamp holder, and it's being held over here. So I have it like extremely rigged. I am so sorry. Look away. Look away, look away, look away. I'll let you know when you can look again. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. So it's really, really rigged. But it works. That's all that matters, right? So both boom arms are clamped to my table, and then it clamps to the sides of my Q snap. And then when I'm using just the hoop, I only use the clamp that was on this side, and it holds it fine. Two, three, and alright, and cozy about. If it works, it works. And if it works, who cares? Yeah. And then Sue says, I had a setup like that before, but it worked. I mean, yeah, you're going out enough money to buy an actual stand. And you should see my scroll frame holder stand. That one was really rigged. But it works. That is all that matters. All right, 726. Us crafters can make anything work, right? I'll use anything so I don't have to craft in hand. like stitch in hand. I hate stitching in hand. I get hand cramps real easily. Let's see. Okay. Sue says she loves her stand. I bet. I'll get there one day. I promise. For right now, I like my little rig. Like I really like the boom arm that's on this side with the clamp because it does hold um, my hoops beautifully. Sarita. And then three. Excuse me. Um, Lona says, I made 5 different size rug looms, trivet, place mats, welcome mats, small rugs, and large rug sizes. Nice. And Passion says, bedtime for me. Good night, everybody. Good night, Passion. Thank you so much for tuning in and chilling with us. Sue says, I still use my old setup once in a while. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I'm pretty sure I'll continue to use this even when I do get the frames, my dream frames. I want a painting fairy frame. And I shall get it one day. 3. I keep catching my finger in the back. And then 2. Again. um, Lana says, me too. And And Sue says, I'm trying to decide if I want to buy another kit. Go for it. Go for it, Suze. You can't come to a stitchy group and say that and not expect for us to push you to do it. What did I say? 307. 214. Get it, Lona. You are fast. Sue says, it's more of which one? Oh. Uh, all of them? Oh, this is a bright yellow. 307. Which ones are you looking at, Suze? I know as soon as I can, I'm getting um, a few kits from Painting Fairy. It's already in my cart. I just have to get it when I can. My son's birthday party is tomorrow. It ought to be fun. Sorry, I have social anxiety, so just the thought of having people at my house, like a lot of people at my house, is terrifying to me. But I just gotta keep telling myself it's for my baby, it's for my baby, and he's going to love it. Okay. Okay, yes to the Little Prince, and yes to European Sound. And plus, European Sound is on sale, so I don't know what the pansies look like. So I say yes to the Little Prince and European Town. Get them both. They need a companion to come home to. You don't want them to travel by themselves. I'm not the best influence, the best person to come if you don't want to get influenced into buying something. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more color. 733. But yes, get them. European Town is one of my favorite stamp stitches. This one. Good, Suzanne. You know I'm right. That was what you have to get them. They need companions. They'll get lonely on the right way home. I swear that's how I think. That's why I get so many in one shot. What the heck? Hang on. Give me a sec. This one. This one. This one. Okay. One, two. I was surprised how cheap it was. European Town, yeah. European Town, Underwater World is cheaper. Is on sale too, and then the one I really want is on sale too. Uh, Romantic Flower, something. I really, 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 really want that one, and I will get it. And I also want the Hogwarts Castle. Ugh, I still need to get fabric. Yeah, I need a lot of fabric too. There's a bunch of pieces I want to start, but I can't start because I don't have the fabric for it. All right, you guys, it is about to be 2:30. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I am actually getting hungry. Um, so, anybody want to wager a guess with how many stitches I did tonight? Oh, look at that. That is the quilt coming in. That's neat. Lona, how much did you get in? 225 says crafty. I've done 266. Nice, nice, nice. I do not stitch as fast as I normally do if I'm not streaming. Any other people want to wager a guess at how many stitches I was able to complete? I've only done this with a little bit of here and there on here, but mostly this. Drum roll, please. I I've done a total of 345 stitches. 196, really? Hang on. We do exactly how many? Because I didn't do a sprint, but 331. Sorry. I did 331 stitches. I'll show you. Ooh, oh, jeez. That's really close. But you had a very interrupted night. It's okay. So we're going to look at these two because so 331 stitches in total for this session. So I have a total of 3,912 stitches and I'm at 1.11%. You're going to say 300? You should have. You would have won the guess. But yeah, let's see how it looks all together. Well, that is all the stitches together. The books and the candle, the lantern, and then the quilt is coming in. I love it. So this one I'm trying to stay in a certain method, and that is 20 up and then going over. So two 10 by 10s up, and then I will travel all the way down, and then I'll come back and go up and down. I'd be close to you, but I'm near the hoop. It's okay, Lona. You're fast. It's fine. Sue says speedy. No. I can definitely go way faster than this if I wasn't on live. But reading chat and trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for tomorrow took up a little bit of time. Now I do diamond paint really, really fast, so Heads up on that. Beautiful. Thank you. Yes, it is absolutely stunning. If I have time tomorrow, before the party, I will probably stitch a little bit more on this one because I love this piece and I want to get more done on it. But yep, tomorrow, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock ish, I will be doing this diamond painting. And again, I am in this section right here. And I have all this done. But that is it for tonight. If nobody told you today, I will tell you, you guys are beautiful, sweet, kind, and amazing. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is, your time. I will be seeing you guys a little bit later with Suze. All right, you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming by and chilling with me, chatting with me. And I hope you guys had a great time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you later. Good night, Crafty. Yay, Lona. Good night.